sanctity of the filibuster than actually getting something done.
I mean, this is why I'm running for Senate. Like that's literally the reason I'm doing this.
To watch the full interview with Graham, check out the video on my channel, and please make sure to subscribe to see more interviews and to support independent media. I should note too that I'm approaching 5 million subscribers, so if you're not yet subscribed...
Shut the hell up. Hey, it's... Wire so short, you bastards. Oh, it's snowing outside, now we're inside and we're bored. We're gonna watch videos and we're gonna play video games. Alright? Okay. What's going on in the world? This guy got shot by ice. Oh my god, that's how cold, that's how much snow there is. It's shooting people. It's not funny. That guy lost his life protecting a lady. We gotta stand up to these ice. We gotta exalt them wherever they are. Be extra salty to the ice. Have you noticed there's no black ice? I haven't seen no black ice. Not a one. Not a one. Have anyone else noticed that? There's no black ice out there. Gotta watch out for that black ice.
Yeah. She says mama and dad, and she'll go mama.
Yeah, CES was lame this year. Very lame. There is nothing to watch. I don't want to watch political shit all fucking day.
Yeah, I know. My whole thing is, what is it?
What do you say to the people that say Hollywood is dead? It's too expensive to make movies out here.
I mean, sadly, there is some truth to that. Like going back to what you kind of talked about initially with like trying to find ways where.
Shut up, Ben Affleck. We want to hear your what life tough you got, you rich. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. No, I want to hear myth.
Yeah.
Yeah, role for a bunch of kids, adults, I don't know who out there, whatever. And it's just a time for them to be free and have fun and all that shit. At least that's what I thought. I like ICP, Insane Clown Posse, right? So, mind you, the day before me and Redman got there, Tila Tequila performs. And I heard it was madness. Like they was throwing, like I heard they was throwing shit at her. This kind of crowd it is. No, they was throwing poop at her.
Like literal shit.
Like basically, yeah, assaulting her on stage and shit, right? And this is in hindsight, according to the press, Insane Clown Posse approached her prior to her performing, asking her, do you want to go out there? This is the kind of crowd it is, blah, blah, blah. And she made the decision to go out there anyway.
And boom, got some shit.
Now you guys could Google it. I don't know the story all the way, like exactly how it happened. I just know what happened the next day. Me and Redman get there. We go on stage to perform. Now apparently they got this thing called family. They say family, and this is if they like you. We performing up there. I don't hear them saying family. I don't hear them saying anything. I just know that we up here, we putting on a hell of a show, and the response, it's warm. It's not the best and shit, but you know, we just warming up. First 3 songs. And Redman in between the record, he's saying shit like, yeah, we're gonna do this, fuck that, we're gonna blah, blah, blah. And apparently, from what I'm hearing after the fact, after this shit happened, they took offense to that, thinking he said fuck family, which never came out of his mouth.
Wow.
And this is the reasoning that I heard was for what happened next. So I'm performing, about to go into my verse. You know how you get that?
Yeah, to see the stars.
Yeah, it's like a quick, it's like a fucking reset. It's like a fucking, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like the clock stopped and reset real fast.
What was it?
I'm about to tell you. So I'm like, oh shit, I just got hit with something. And I knew it was something hard because of the way it hit me, right?
It made you stop.
Yeah, and I said to myself, am I awake? Okay, I'm awake. I'm bleeding. I look, I see a can, a fucking full can spinning out on the stage. Fago,
Beer?
whatever, Fago.
Fuego, the soda.
Fago, yeah, the Fago shit. And this is what they do here. They have like a big Fago fight and all this shit with this soda.
What the fuck?
But this is a can, a full fucking can. That's assault, right?
Yeah.
But I ain't take it like that. I took it like I'm gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Right.
Shit hit me in my face. I looked. Redman started losing. Yo, who the fuck did that? I was like, no. Math. Start the music. And I finished my show.
Hey. Whoa.
When it was done,
Something.
it was a bunch of Fago and shit all on the side of the stage. I just started throwing that shit in the crowd.
I was about to say.
Trying to destroy this shit.
I thought my
Now, mind you, we invited here to fucking perform.
Right.
And I get assaulted
Right.
performing. What did Insane Clown Posse do for Tila Tequila that he did not do? I've been to one of these shits. I don't know what these niggas do. I'm just going to perform. It's a gig.
Yeah.
And I got fucking hit in the face with a full that shit could have fucking blinded me, man.
Yeah.
That shit could have damaged me to the point where I could have had a concussion and convulsed on stage, all kind of crazy
That's miles
shit.
per hour
Here's
shit.
the shit that pissed me off the worst about it. It's dark, so you don't know where that shit came from. Nobody was owning up to that shit.
Which is why you bulleted 40 of them shits into the crowd. As you
I was trying my best to kill
You was hunting them bitches.
And again, still, I'm mad as fuck, but I'm composed. I got people with me. These niggas came with me. Insane Clown Posse came on that bus to apologize. But I had to ask, go get them niggas for me. Nobody was checking. I had to tell them, go get them niggas for me. Not my people, their peoples that was running the festival with them.
Right.
They came on my bus, apologetic, blah, blah, blah. They stood their ground. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas was... And I know my goons wanted to tear these niggas up. But I red lighted the whole shit because y'all with me.
Right.
Y'all gotta go home to y'all families. If y'all don't go home to y'all families, that's gonna be on me, right? So in that moment, I made the decision to say, nah, red light. After that, this shit done made the news. People making comments, all juggalo people now. Fucking nigger.
Wow.
Fuck you, monkey. Shouldn't have said fuck family. Now, the thing that bothered me the most was that Tech Nine, who performs with these dudes a lot, and I love Tech. Tech is dope.
Right.
He made a comment about, well, maybe they shouldn't have, well, I perform for the Juggalos all the time, it's always love. Maybe they shouldn't have said fuck family. And that shit hit me different. I wasn't mad at the brother, but I misunderstood. Like, you look like me, you me. We're the same, regardless of who these people is. You know what I mean? I did not deserve to be hit in the face with this fucking can. Or to be verbally abused by people I have no fucking respect for anymore. And to hear you, somebody I respect, chime in and say something like that, I knew he didn't fully understand. So I waited until I ran into him and I explained it to him, like, we the same, brother. And to hear that shit was so disheartening to me, not because one, I'm a fan of yours, and two, you know who I am. I'm you me. And in that moment, I don't remember exactly what the fuck he said, but I knew there was an understanding there. And now I love that brother more than anything. Because I seen his heart as well as his mind and shit. And I knew that there was a misunderstanding there.
Right.
But I was able to build. I didn't lose my head in that moment where we could have killed these two niggas in this fucking tour bus. Like, really hurt them. Left them with something for the rest of their life. But I made a decision there not to do that. And I think a lot of the reason why that happened was so I could have that conversation with Tech Nine, and maybe he could view things a little bit differently through a different lens, especially when they might have love for ye, but not love for. They may have love for ye, but not love for thee. They may like you, but they may not respect your people.
If I may say, I don't even think it was for the conversation with Tech. I would say it's for this moment right now, because don't crash out. And I'm not going to co-sign any of my young guards crashing out because they with me and they got to go home to their family. That's a lesson as an OG you could teach to these young boys.
Right.
You know, and there was so many different small ones in there. Me talking to my...
It's Jover.
This is the world's first 5K gaming monitor.
Just another hyped up piece of shit. Alright. What's going on in the world right
What's
now?
up, guys? I'm Mike.
Who gives a shit, right? Let's play some fucking video games. Let's get to it. Let's play some Ark. Okay, there we go. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, let's get some music though. Dum-dum. You dum-dum. You dum-dum, you play music. You play music. Shit. I should start saving that stuff I've been playing. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's play some Ark. Let's figure out where we were at, what we were doing. Oh, we were doing all kinds of stuff, looks like. Wait, that says Blue Gate, right? We need dam. Oh. Where is the damn surveillance key? To the water treatment. Wow. Yeah, the water treatment control, that's what I thought. Alright. Rock and roll. I don't think those work during lightning storm anyway. Let's rock and roll. We're going to the damn surveillance room. And we're gonna loot and we're gonna get the fuck out. Maybe goop somebody. Children are pacified. Where's my stuff? All right, let's do this. Jesus Christ. My lungs are fucking cooked.
They love doing that to you,
Hello?
don't they?
If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
What the hell is that? You guys see that, right? Oh, suck my dick. It better be in this fucking building, I swear to God. Oh, friendly, friendly.
Hey, what's up? Rubber ducky, you're the one. Whatever, I'll just like... You know, fucking security door. Is there security? Where? Oh. So where is the security door at, bro?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? Where is this fucking security door? Oh, I think this would be it. This probably was it. Just scoop everything else. Fucking bounce. Just wait for another storm. I'll take that. Ooh, mod component? Fuck yeah. See, this is why you don't shun the little oops sometimes. Because you need that shit. Alright, so that was the room. So let's, oh, there's a lot of people here. Shit. Good thing I blew through that secret over there. You son of a bitch! God damn it. Oh! That's fine. I'll still have time to fucking get out. You fucking cocksucker. Button on this fucking side. Where's the fucking button? Oh, it's fucking right here. Dumb shit. I'm not gonna make it. Is anyone out here? Yeah, can you stabilize me, please? Please stabilize me. Hello, can you stabilize me? Deal? Thank you. I appreciate it. Goddamn spider eyeball piece of shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. 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 Fuck you. Get on this shit. Hurry up. Oh. God. Damn it. Fucking ball just got fucking fried. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. That was the worst. That was the worst. I have 0 survivability. None. 0. Holy shit. Whoopsies. But that wolf pack would do more. Alright. Still don't need that. Idiot. Alright. I don't need that much. Do I got any boom booms? And we'll take that boom boom. And we'll take that boom boom. Yeah, we like explosive mines. How about a zappy zap? Let's make a zappy zap. I like zappy zaps. There we go. I'll make 2 of those bad boys. Reject, 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 reject. Horse shit. Yeah, you want this? Okay, I'm gonna give you this. But if you start painting with milk, I'm gonna shake you. Don't shake the baby. Don't shake her. Shake. Stop you. Ooh. Gonna get you. Okay, that's where
Let's go to the primary facility.
Same fucking distance. They always put you so far. They're like, oh, you want to go to this place? Yeah, huh? We're gonna not do that. Oh, shit. Timing is off. Of course. Just make a beeline for it. Hopefully the room will exist. We have 2 of these keys, I think. I don't like the look of that. I don't know what that means. Server bullshit. Like a car check limit, like, who the fuck knows? Has nothing to do with me. Take those other fucking mines. No, I'm not sharing it. This is my key. Get the fuck out of here. There's something else in here. Oh, it sounds like he's not having any fucking fun. That was a crappy restart. I mean, that was it for this bullshit. That pisses me off a lot. Is he shooting? He's shooting at fucking things. Just get out of here. Any draws or anything? Already looted. We're out of here.
Let's go to the domes.
Where? Alright, fuck you. I'll take that though. Like they're only killing arm. Come on. Fuckers. Go leave all your fucking springs. This is bright now. Yeah, see? Bounce. 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 Keep. Keep. Bounce. Bounce. Keep. Oil. Take. Springs. Spring. Duct tape. Duct tape. Fucking leave like all of the fucking springs, bro. That's like the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life. Hey. Got a northern. Fuck around and find out. Oh, I left those fucking bombs in there. That's fine. Oh. Okay, there's someone in here.
Alright, boys. We're going to get that guy in that room right there. We're going to move his ass. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. What's going on? How you doing today?
Is the control tower being done?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw something blow up there. I didn't want to try. I'm not looking for any smoke today. It's snowing out. I'm trying to relax. Yeah, have a good day, buddy. Whoa. Hey. Over here, fucker. Over here. Come on. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer, my darlings. Daddy will not harm you, my pretties. Daddy will not harm you. Alright, let's go home. We're full. What? Really? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's natural. Natural snow, not natural rock. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm dead. Suck my dick. 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 Go, 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 go. Flip out. Yeah. Yeah, survive. They got it themselves. Oh, I did a feat. Okay. Trying to get through this motherfucker. Those are 6K a piece? Fuck off. I'm making a lot of those. So we need workshop, med lab, antiseptics. Whatever. stacked. Okay, gas mine. Explosive mine. Alright. Got all these guys right here. Alright, after this game, we'll do something.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Alright, we need to go to the
Right for
hospital.
the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
Of course, it's
My
all the
suppliers
way
say that
across
Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I forgot to make goddamn shots. Alright, we're gonna have to save this one, guys. Alright, we're going to a locked door. Hopefully no one will have this key. We already have snipers out. Wonderful. They're gonna be killing things, I think. Alright. We're gonna go to the hospital. Watch out for anybody. Alright. You're running around, you keep it near the building. Alright, we'll rest right here. Right under a bush. Alright, always use cover. Okay. I never like keeping my skin too flashy either, that's why I picked the darker one. It's supposed to be darker, but... Don't remember what floor it's on, but I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. Ah, fuck you, motherfucker. Kiss my ass. You know I need antiseptics. So I can't fucking make them. I don't know if I can make them. Take that. Oh, adrenaline shots? Yes, please. Rubber duckies, if you may. Take all your fucking rubber duckies, bitch. Where's the fucking room, though? Did you guys already unlock the room?
I didn't get it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I think they did. So where's the fucking room? And group shit. They just must hit the room and something bounced. Oh, baby. Alright, let's head home. Hey, buddy, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we won. We win, yay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Me making those. Now, full time for that. Alright. That's what we're talking about, buddy. Right there. That's the goop. That's the real goop right there. Alright, we're gonna learn and consume that, buddy. Then we're gonna go to workshop. Gear bench. Oh, there it is, buddy. Only takes 3 processors and 2 advanced electrical components. Yeah. Let's make one of those. Alright, let's see how much it goes for. Real quick. Projects. That. Survival item. Select. Ooh, 5K for that? How much is the other one? They're all. Oh, I had 2 of them. I had 1 of them already. I don't want to have to cook all that stuff. The NRA was.
Oh my. Do tell.
The NRA responded. Let's see. Okay, and I'm holding, baby. Don't worry.
To the U.S. attorney that said that if you approach law enforcement with a gun, that you should, that they're justified in legally shooting you. And the NRA said the sentiment from the first assistant U.S. attorney for the District of California is dangerous and wrong. It says responsible public voices should be awaiting a full investigation, not making generalizations and demonizing law-abiding citizens.
Oh my God.
Someone goes, look, the NRA is on our side.
NRA criticizes Newsom.
The National Rifle Association is criticizing California Governor Gavin Newsom for his remarks on the Second Amendment. The remarks came shortly after the January 24th Monterey Park mass shooting.
Oh, this is
Gavin
old.
Newsom has been criticized.
That's old. Wait, what happened? What happened? Uh-oh. Something's crashing. Something's crashing. Made my game. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Fuck. Reach the third floor. On the third floor. So we know that now. Okay, third floor. Straight to the third floor. Boom! Oh, did I forget the shots again? I think so. It's okay. We're on crossplay off, so people have been friendly. These have been total unicorn areas. Okay? This is the best way. There's no reason to really goop people. Unless you're a fucking dummy. Where is she? She's dead. No, leave her alone. Stop it. She's sleeping. That's mean. I don't do that to you while you sleep. I only fart on you. I only fart right in your nose every time you fall asleep past midnight. Yeah, when you fall asleep, stop! Why are you gonna whip her with a blanket? She's sleeping. Oh, good. Oh, my game was crashing. Look at that. All right. Why is the game crashing? I haven't changed any settings today. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Watch something in the meantime, I guess. Da-da. Don't care. Oh my God, the day Paris Hilton. Paris Hilton is against deep fake AI porn. She should be happy. She should be happy people are still whacking their weenies to her. She's still cute. Oh, of course. Oh, we're closer to.
Let's go to the hospital.
No, we're not. Got 2 stim shots. Why is it spelled spaghetti? Son of a bitch, bastard. Alright. Take this, drop this out here. Okay. We'll leave that for later. Okay, we're at the door. Whoa! People in here. There's people in here. Where the fuck is the goddamn door? It said on the 3rd floor. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Set on the 3rd floor. Where? Yep, this. Oh. That. That. Look at that, free stim shots. That. Look at that. More free stim shots. I'll take the chemicals, might as well. Right over here. Stim shot. Stim shot. Where's that goddamn security door? So where the fuck is the key, bro? Like, there's supposed to be like a fucking door. Ooh. Unlooted. You know what? I ain't finding it yet. So let's do this. Where to go? Regroup everything. All the paper. All the paper, all the chemicals. Okay? Because there's a shit ton. Where did I drop that canister? Drop that canister over here somewhere. Oh, was it on the other side? Or did someone jack it on me? Yep. Real quick. Plenty of time. Oh, there it is. I ain't leaving here empty-handed. Fucking grab some kind of shit. Never find this goddamn door. I'll watch a video so I know exactly where it is. Bounce after this. I win.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Fräulein. Dankeschön. Go again. Real quick. Hospital key. Arc Raiders. Buried City. Where the fuck is it, bro? Shut the fuck up. Show me where it is.
Is the second floor on our website, but it's actually listed as floor number 3. Now there's a couple of different entrances. Here's the subway entrance, and right next to it, from this ground floor here, I'll enter on the far west side here, which should put us at around floor 2.
Inside.
Now, near the exact center of this building, you'll find the zip line, which takes you up and down. I'm already on floor 3, so I guess you can use that entrance. Now we'll need to make our way towards the northwest side of this building, and all the way through towards the northwest side. It's pretty simple to get here. Right over here is where you'll find this room. So
Okay.
we basically ran just straight through this little passageway here along the left side of the building.
So far,
Let's go to the hospital.
Oh wait, so far. That's pretty good. Oh. Okay, we might, whoa. Hey. Scared me. Sorry. Oh, hi. Yeah, I see that. These fucking guys, rascals. Fuck you. Oh. This. Come on, give me something good. Oh, yes. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, next. Come on, baby. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of. Sorry, Burrow. You're staying. That's it for this fucking room. Nothing else on the fucking floor. No other super secret drawers. That's it. There. Okay, that was it for the Buried City Hospital key, I guess. Okay, that was pretty decent. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, yeah, fuck. It's gotta go. Reses. The clock. Hey, bro. Let's just go home. Going home.
Hey, do you have the deep print? Here, I don't need it. If you don't need it. No, I got one. I got it. If you don't need it, just tell it. I don't. I've already hit the top anymore, so. Hold on. Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
I'm full. I'm full of this other shit. The hell? Oh, not the controller. That's why. Because you're a fucking dummy.
outside of shots. Keep it going, keep it going. It is like this is working out for us right now. It's snowing, boys. We're going to be streaming all day long. So come join us. We are on the YouTube. Maybe I should get the other guys involved. Alright, view, docs, multi-stream. Multi-streaming. Okay, we're going to add that one. We're going to do the Instagram. We're going to add that one. We're going to do the fucking Facebook. Okay, we're going to go live. Let's do the Facebook one first. Okay, copy. Vertical. Output. Facebook has the shorter one. Save. Okay. Okay, now we'll do Instagram. We'll go live on Instagram. Live video. Add title. Snow. Streaming. Public. X. Okay, let's do the Facebook and the Instagram. Instagram, you are first. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go live on Instagram. What's up, Instagram? It is a snowstorm outside, and we are streaming live today from the storm. We're going to be playing lots of video games and smoking a little la-la, because that's what you do in a snowstorm, okay? So don't go outside. You'll die of exposure and all kinds of stuff, all right? No one wants to get sick. I made some soup. I'm going to have, for lunch, I'm going to have soup and a sandwich. A nice little gabagool sandwich, all right? With some red onion and some American cheese, all right? Well, that's for later. Let's stop talking about food. Let's bring in the Facebook. All right, I still have to do this. I don't know how to spell shit. State of emergency. How do you spell emergency? Did I spell it right? I don't know. God damn it. Hey, nobody's gonna like that title, but I don't give a shit. Video source required. What's going on? I didn't click her on? What's up? What's up? Oh, I didn't click it on. Okay. We'll go on right now. Let's do this.
All right, state of emergency. We're going to go live. We're going live vertical style on Facebook because people don't have computers. They only have cell phones. So, hello, Facebook. How's it going? Huh? Oh, we're live. Hey, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're live on Facebook, people. My friends, all my friends. Love me, subscribe. All right. I might be boring, but I need to get money, and I need your money, okay? I need the internet money. All right, send me all the internet money so I can get my boob job. All right, I need some boobs. All right, some big triple J's. All right, I don't want to move. I want to be bedridden for the rest of my life. But big, beautiful breasts. Yes, that's the goal. Okay. Enough of my life aspirations of big, beautiful breasts. We're gonna play some Arc Raiders. All right. Da 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 da. Hocus pocus. Yes, yes. We'll just go straight to the hospital.
Go to the hospital.
Prick up a little prick. Yeah. So how's the weather outside, alright? You gonna go shovel out Grandma yet? Well, if Grandma's alive, go shovel her out. She'll give you $20. Oh, what's this? Look at that. Secrets. Alright. Couple of gas mines. Whoa! Ah, you bastard. Yeah, just use the vital shot. Why don't you vitalize it? Alright, come to the hospital. I don't know what the plastic bottles are for. Hey, buddy. Hey, where's all the gabagool? Looking for gabagool. Whoa. Son of a bitch. Must have been something good in those. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rubber ducky, you're so fun. Alright, we'll just do small shit, I guess. For a moment. Hey. Huh? I mean, you could send him out there, but the baby ain't going out there. Chill. I ain't shooting you. Firing up the snow today. Loved it. I loved that match. Especially the music at the end. Alright, let's see what's happening out in the fucking world. Hello, Instagram. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. Hey, Instagram. We're hanging out at the house today. Let's see, vertical scenes. Let's boom, boom, boom. Alright, now you see me, now you don't. Alright. We're just chatting right now, so let's oh, you still can hear it. Why? One of these things is on. Let's turn it off. Okay, turn that off. We'll watch some YouTubes. Okay. Top graphic games 2026.
Between the PC gaming market being well and truly devastated by price increases, you can probably take solace in the fact that this year's best-looking titles won't require the heftiest of hardware. While 2025 was a standout in terms of visual fidelity, 2026 is already proving more than a worthy contender. In this
our
early,
lunch.
let's check out 30 of the
Yeah?
most graphically advanced games coming this year.
Ugh. Yeah.
The Blood of Dawnwalker. You're not the only one pointing at the screen, DiCaprio-style, thinking, "Ooh, that's very Witcher-esque." And for good reason, given the Wolves experience on Warcraft 3. Nevertheless, the dark medieval tidings of Val Sangora provide a starker contrast in terms of game design, as Cohen walks
Oh yeah, that's how you know the super's good when it's like a
so
gel
while the
like
lighting
that.
and shadows look technically robust, the contrast in how it weaves into your playstyle and decisions further sweetens the deal. Control Resonant. You would think Remedy has nothing to prove with its visual work, and yet, here's the development team taking its brutalist architecture, surreal spooky lighting, and stellar art direction into the wider world. Beyond looking like a sleek hack-and-slash title with even more mind-boggling enemy designs, Control Resonant feels leagues trippier than the original, and we can't wait to see more. Resident Evil Requiem. Everything showcased thus far has led to this moment. The sheer attention to detail, from the hair physics and skin textures to realistic sweat, not to mention the dynamic lighting and shadows. It all makes for one heck of a survival horror showcase. And yet, there's still so much more to see, including Leon's sections, which have been rumored to offer a larger environment compared to Grace's more confined, claustrophobic, and harrowing sections. Thankfully, with less than 2 months before release and a showcase coming up, it's only a matter of time. Marvel's Wolverine. As with Ratchet and Clank and Marvel's Spider-Man, it isn't about Insomniac's tech so much as how it's used. Thus, we get hyper-detailed arm hair, a vital component of Logan's character, as any fan will tell you. Immaculate reflections off those adamantium claws, and only the finest blood splatters in Marvel's Wolverine. Not even mentioning the environmental destruction and interactivity, whether it's breaking through market stalls or launching enemies into lava. Beast of Reincarnation. Seeing this after experiencing nothing but Pokemon from Game Freak may be somewhat of an eye-opener for fans, even more so because it looks incredibly sleek. Weathered, rusting textures and robots, stylish executions, a relatively calm yet foreboding post-apocalyptic setting with impressive shrubbery. It's almost surreal, especially with how rapidly environments can change. Suffice it to say, this is probably the studio's best-looking effort to date. We're intrigued to see more. Ontos. What would a frictional games title be without masterful usage of lighting and shadows? Look no further than Stellan Skarsgård's character illuminated against a chandelier, the warm ambience prevalent throughout the reception area. Of course, being a spiritual successor to Soma also means plenty of not-so-warm and fuzzy sights. Realistic skin tearing, reality fractures, you get the drill. It all works in unison to deliver a terrifyingly surreal experience. Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis. You wouldn't ordinarily geek out over an Unreal Engine 5 remake, but Crystal Dynamics and Flying Wild Hog have pulled off something incredible with Legacy of Atlantis, that too based solely on pre-alpha footage. Returning to where it all began for gaming's most illustrious heroine, the remake offers gorgeous detailed shrubbery and architecture along with an incredible sense of scale. Plus, there are all the little details, from realistic dirt markings to Laura's signature animations, which look better than ever. Saros. Spiritual successor to Returnal may as well sound more like the same bullet hell action you loved before, but with more fleshed out roguelike mechanics. And honestly, I'm fine with that, given the original's addictiveness. In the graphics department, however, Saros is going beyond the usual tentacle technology and offering rigid body simulations for its many bullets alongside reactive lighting and layered dynamic particles, even with the narrative side benefiting from improved cinematography, more cutscenes, with additional motion capture, and better facial animations. Gears of War E-Day. The Coalition has yet to share any more footage beyond that trailer in 2024. But it's certainly hyping up the prequel to a ridiculous degree. Remember Gears 5 considered one of the best-looking games of the last generation? E-Day will feature over 100 times more environmental and character details by comparison. And ray trace lighting, shadows, and reflections, all that as well. That's not even including the revamped destruction or new animation tech, with everything completely rebuilt in Unreal Engine 5. Say what you will about how other studios have handled the engine, but with the Coalition in charge, this could very well be an unrivaled visual experience. Grand Theft Auto 6. The sheer number of NPCs in some shots, each with their own detailed animations and skin textures, the rendering distances, especially on those stunning aerial shots, the facial animations, which all deliver as much on the subtlety as they can. I could go on and on about Grand Theft Auto 6 visual brilliance, and that's based on just 2 trailers. Even if we get a more detailed gameplay walkthrough in the months ahead, it will only scratch the surface of what could be one of the best-looking games of all time. 007 First Light. Ignore the copious amounts of motion blur during its PS5 gameplay. IO Interactive's next is a stunner, and that's saying something given its experience with the Hitman franchise. The young pre-007 Bond's global adventure isn't just about gorgeous guest-packed locales or high-speed chases across scenic landscapes. It's about sneaking past guards, leveraging the environment to your advantage, thus highlighting the impressive particles and alpha effects. It's also very much about those explosive set pieces, where intuition pays off as much as aggression. Whether you're in it for the sights or the action, 007 First Light certainly doesn't disappoint. Phantom Blade Zero. There's something about the atmosphere that feels distinctly Souls-like. Perhaps it's the desolate buildings of Pangtown, the desaturated colors in certain places, or the fantastical yet realistically rendered enemies. Regardless, Phantom Blade Zero's sleek animations and lightning-fast combat quickly showcases its action RPG chops, and it's certainly shaping up to be a peak Kung Fu Punk experience. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. You have to hand it to RGG Studio. Beyond simply remaking a classic Yakuza, it's also delivering a brand new experience focused on one of the more popular villains in the series. And, as usual, it's not skimping in the visuals department, revamping the character models and environments in the Dragon Engine, which still holds up to this day, perfect for losing a tidy 100 hours or so while admiring the sights. Crimson Desert. Speaking of getting lost in a world for 100 hours or so, perhaps even more, there's this long-awaited open-world fantasy action RPG. Puel has drawn us in so deeply, brimming as it is with expansive mountain ranges, dense forests with extensive foliage, and seemingly endless plains, not to mention the mysterious floating islands. And if that's not enough, maybe that giant mecha dragon fight will win you over. Maybe. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. An Onimusha revival has been way overdue, and thankfully, Way of the Sword isn't just coasting on its looks, which is a way of saying that it looks fantastic, capturing the dark fantasy atmosphere of previous titles while reinventing just how disturbingly detailed the Genma can be. Otherwise, everything you could want from an Onimusha title, from a charismatic protagonist to sleek-looking sword combat, is here, and backed by phenomenal-looking effects and animations. Replaced. I could regale you with the Sad Cat Studios' long journey and developmental challenges, especially being based in Ukraine, or even how Replaced is operating on a completely different level when it comes to pushing the boundaries of 2.5D pixel art. But a single comment on its release date trailer says it best. Every scene is wallpaper worthy. With how long it's been in development, we're keen to admire every handcrafted animation, every harrowing chase sequence, and every single downer aspect of this alternate history USA. Fable. As much renown as Playground Games has received for Forza Horizon, there's been a healthy amount of skepticism for Fable due to the long development cycle and delays. On the bright side, the graphics, as showcased last year in new pre-alpha footage, are shaping up well enough, capturing that fairy tale aesthetic while looking technically sound. 2026 could finally be its year. All we need now is solid confirmation, and some more gameplay as a treat. Fate Keeper. Paraglacial's debut first-person action RPG skips straight from having our interest to commanding our attention after its initial trailer. This level of environmental fidelity from a team of 12, with outdoors that shine with realistic foliage and indoors brimming with mood lighting and crazily detailed beasts, is something to behold. Valor Mortis. In the same vein is One More Level's next first-person title, which is a Souls-like and can hurt you. Instead of the cyberpunk tidings of Ghost Runner, Valor Mortis opts for an alternative 19th century Europe where the plague runs rampant. However, there is a distinct beauty on display. Almost like the alpha effects, environmental textures and desiccated trees combine into a painterly aesthetic. Don't even get us started on the bosses and enemies, which can vary from sleek to downright disturbing in their makeup. Pragmata. With how long it took to nail the unorthodox gameplay loop, which boils down to hack and shoot, hilariously enough, Pragmata didn't have to look this good. Yet, here we are, with Diana's hair animating so realistically that the tech made it into Requiem. Of course, there's plenty else to love in terms of the sci-fi leanings of this hostile lunar base and the sheer detail of enemies, right down to their exposed machinery with each successful hack. If Onimusha showcases the past and Requiem the present, then Pragmata is an incredible showcase for the future. Directive 8020. While it isn't the developer's first foray with Unreal Engine 5, Directive 8020 feels like Supermassive has become more comfortable with the engine. Consolidating the tense journey of survival on the Cassiopeia with the studio's signature narrative approach, it showcased some stunning alien flora, meticulously detailed body horror, and of course, incredible use of lighting and shadows. That's all alongside the fantastic facial animations. Neo 3. With everything that Team Ninja has done in the past several years, the larger environments of Wo Long, the open world of Rise of the Ronin, the dark fantasy feudal settings of Neo, it was only a matter of time before it combined them. Thus, we have Neo 3, with its open fields, not open world, levels that impress as much with their draw distance and foliage as they do with the yokai roaming about them. Maybe you won't notice all this much in the heat of combat, but they're stunning all the same. Ride 6. Despite lacking the budget of a Polyphony Digital or Playground Games, Milestone's Ride series has quietly carved its own niche in terms of realistic racing visuals. Launching this February, Ride 6 ups the ante even further with Unreal Engine 5, delivering more true-to-life tracks and motorbikes, even if the character models could use some more life. The Duskbloods. I'm not sure if it's From Software's art direction doing the heavy lifting, but the Duskbloods is sporting some impressive details. Between the monstrous bosses and dilapidated environments is some truly impressive architecture, even more so on the Nintendo Switch 2. It may not boast an Elden Ring style scale, but for its PvEVP needs, this is shaping up into another visual masterpiece for the studio. Marvel 1943: Rise of Hydra. Despite a delay past early 2026, Skydance New Media's debut title hasn't been ruled out for this year, which is good news. We've yet to see much beyond the gorgeous cinematics which set the stage for Captain America and Black Panther to team up in World War II occupied Paris. However, if anyone can deliver a blockbuster action-adventure experience, it's Amy Hennig and her crew. Squadron 42. Give it up for over $1 billion in funding for Star Citizen, with a full release still years away. But Squadron 42, the single-player focused title, is seemingly out this year, multiple delays notwithstanding. For all the controversy, it still looks good, and the thought of an epic space opera with over 70 missions and an all-star cast is too good to pass up. Now let's see if it actually sticks to its deadline this time. Ace Combat 8: Wings of Thieves. Credit where it's due for Unreal Engine 5, the planes in Ace Combat 8: Wings of Thieves have truly never looked better. Then you have the prospect of multi-layered cloudscapes for some of the most dynamic sky battles yet. Even the character models and cutscenes are a massive step up, adding so much more to the realism. A real far cry from the days of JPEG, dog. Halo: Campaign Evolved. Beyond the micro-stutters in its first gameplay, Halo Studios' second remake of the FPS classic isn't looking too shabby. The revamped cinematics look stunning, the Covenant animates so well while staying true to the original, the texture work is sleek, and the weapon models look great. There are still plenty of doubts to be had, but at least on a visual level, Halo Campaign Evolved is looking the part. Arknights Enfield. Gorgeous games aren't exactly uncommon in this day and age, especially with standout efforts like Where Winds Meet and Wuthering Waves. Arknight Enfield joins those ranks, and despite offering multiple zones instead of a true open world, the clean sci-fi aesthetic meshes so well with the extensive greenery on Talos 1. And as much praise as the character designs have received, the otherworldly Agaloy aren't far behind. Forza Horizon 6. Like Gears of War E-Day, once again, is there really any doubt that this will be a visual experience unlike any other? It's not just because of Playground Games' fantastic run-on quality with the series, but also how it's approaching the depiction of Japan. Tokyo City will, naturally, be one of the studio's most detailed and layered environments to date. But it's these subtleties, be it the wind bells signaling the arrival of summer, or the calm energy permeating the atmosphere, that really have us excited. Couple that with this being the studio's biggest and most full map yet, and Forza Horizon 6 could very well set a new benchmark for the genre. And as always, we at Gaming Bolt upload a new video every single day, so you should like, comment, and subscribe for more.
some food.
Here with me now is U.S. Border Patrol Commander-at-Large Greg Bovino. Thank you for being here. Sir, you are still in Minneapolis, and I want to get to a lot of questions that we have that are unanswered. First and foremost is that Alex Preddy approached Border Patrol agents with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. I want to go back to one of the videos, and I know you can see it there, and I want to ask you about what you're seeing, because multiple angles of this incident show him holding up a cell phone and recording it, not a gun. Did he at any point pull out his weapon?
Dana, good morning, and thanks for having me. The weapon, and we do know that the suspect did bring a weapon, a loaded 9mm high-capacity handgun to a riot. We do know that. As far as what happened in that intervening moment with the video that you just showed, that's going to come to light through the investigation. That's being investigated, and those facts and those questions will be answered soon enough.
Okay, but the Homeland Security Secretary is not waiting for that investigation to take place before saying that Alex Preddy was, quote, brandishing a weapon. Let's go to video 7, because, of course, you know this far better than I. The definition of brandishing is waving or flourishing something, especially a weapon, as a threat or an anger and excitement. That's just a still photo of what Alex Preddy appears to be holding. There is nothing that we have seen that showed him, as Secretary Noem said, brandishing a weapon. Have you, sir, seen something different to support what the Secretary said?
Dan, I think what we need to take a look at here is the situation in its totality. What happened leading up to this situation? The suspect decided to inject himself into a law enforcement action. What's not being said here is the fact that Border Patrol agents and law enforcement were conducting a targeted law enforcement effort against a violent, illegal alien that was nearby, and that suspect injected himself into that law enforcement situation with a weapon. And what happened between when that situation first came about and the shooting, that's going to be investigated, and we're going to get to the facts of that.
Well, you said yesterday that this looks like a situation where the individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. What evidence do you have that he wanted to massacre law enforcement? Because all the videos that we have, and I do want to, we just have a still shot up now, but I do, Control Room, want to play one of the other videos. Let's play video number 1 again. It doesn't look anything like he's trying to massacre law enforcement. In fact, he was filming, and then it looked like he was trying to help another individual there who was pushed down by law enforcement, and then they went after him.
In fact, I believe that the fantastic training that our law enforcement partners have, the fact that they're highly trained, prevented any specific shootings of law enforcement. So good job for our law enforcement in taking him down before he was able to do that. And again, Dana, let's look at why he was there in the first place. Was he simply walking by and just happened to walk into a law enforcement situation and try to direct traffic and stand in the middle of the road and then assault, delay, and obstruct law enforcement? Or was he there for a reason? Did he fall victim to that violent and heated rhetoric by a Mayor Fry, a Governor Walz? Look, Dana, they're trying to portray Border Patrol agents and ICE agents as Gestapo, Nazi, and many other words. Did this individual fall victim, as many others have, to that type of heated rhetoric?
I want to stay focused on this incident right now, because what you were saying is that he went there to try to stop this law enforcement operation. All of the video that we have seen shows him documenting it with his cell phone, which is a lawful thing to do. And the only time he seemed to interact with law enforcement is when they went after him when he was trying to help an individual who law enforcement pushed down. So where do you have the evidence to show that he was trying to impede that, that law enforcement operation?
Sure, Dan, at first he was there in the scene. He was in the scene actively impeding and assaulting law enforcement to the point.
But that's not illegal. He wasn't
Dana,
impeding it. He was filming it, which is a legal thing to do in the United States of America.
Dana, let's don't freeze frame adjudicate this now. He was there for a reason, and that reason was to impede law enforcement to the point.
What evidence do you have of that?
And here's a good point, Dana, is the fact that de-escalation techniques were utilized during this action. Those de-escalation techniques, whether it was physically trying to remove them from that law enforcement scene, that active law enforcement scene in which law enforcement were going after a violent illegal alien, or the use of pepper spray, which is another de-escalation technique. Those techniques did not work. Officers always try to use the minimum amount of force necessary to either effect an arrest, which in this case was more than likely 18 U.S.C. 111, assault on a federal officer, or
Where did he assault a federal officer in any of the video that you have seen? Because it looked to us from every angle, sir, that he was approached by them when he was helping another individual who was pushed down. What evidence do you have that he was assaulting any law enforcement?
Dana, we don't need a suspect's help in an active law enforcement scene.
When you say suspect, what is
we
he
didn't ask
suspected
his
of?
help. That's an active law enforcement scene. He knew that was an active law enforcement scene, especially when the officers approached him, and it's very evident he did not need to be where he was, and he decided on his own to stay there.
So when somebody is pushed down and a person's instinct is to help that person, when somebody's pushed down by law enforcement, you're saying that you just stand back and let law enforcement do what they're doing? I mean, is that really human nature?
You know, Dana, every situation is different. What our officers are faced with here in Minneapolis are chaotic, very difficult and violent situations in which individuals, and this suspect is not the only one to bring a loaded weapon to a riot. The situations are chaotic and ever-changing. Follow directions for law enforcement. Don't inject yourself knowingly beforehand into a law enforcement situation.
With respect, it feels as though in some ways you're blaming the victim here.
The victims are the Border Patrol agents. I'm not blaming the Border Patrol agents. The victim are the Border Patrol agents. The suspect put himself in that situation. The victims are the Border Patrol agents there.
I want to go back to the gun, sir, because I think this is really, really critical. You can see an agent, and I just want to go to, let's see here, video 5. You can see a screenshot of an agent in a green jacket approach Preddy, and then he appeared to take a gun away. When the agent took the gun away, which it seems as though it was Preddy's gun, that happened before Preddy was shot. Why was an unarmed man shot multiple times by law enforcement, by your Border Patrol agents?
Dana, you don't know he was unarmed. I don't know he was unarmed. That's freeze frame adjudication of a crime scene via a photo. That's why we have investigators. That's why we have an investigation that is going to answer those questions. How many shots were fired? Who fired shots? Where was the guns? Where were the guns located? All those questions are going to be answered.
I think you can see the screen.
In the investigation. We're not going to adjudicate that here on TV in one freeze frame there.
Okay, it's not a freeze frame. We're showing a video of one of your agents taking the gun away, and that happened before Preddy was shot.
We don't know that agent was taking any gun away. That could have been the agents, because we don't know that. The facts are going to come to light.
So you're disputing the video, that that's what happened?
With an that's why we investigate.
Well, with respect, you say that's why we investigate, but you're also drawing other conclusions that sort of fly in the face of waiting for an investigation. I just want to also go back to what I was asking about with regard to what Secretary Noem said, that he was brandishing a gun. At any point, do you have any evidence that, yes, he had a gun on his person? Was he brandishing it? Was he a threat because he had a gun in his hand that put law enforcement in danger?
Danny, we heard the law enforcement officer say gun, gun, gun. So at some point, they knew there was a gun. So again, that is going to be part of that investigation as to what was happening on the ground there between those victims, the Border Patrol agent victims, and the suspect.
Both the police chief in Minneapolis, O'Hara, and Governor Walz say Preddy was legally licensed to carry a concealed weapon. So are you saying it's not okay for him to exercise his Second Amendment right, not to mention his First Amendment right to be there in the first place, but his Second Amendment right to carry a gun? And if you do, you can be shot by federal law enforcement?
No, I didn't say that, Dana. I never said that. What I'm saying is we respect that Second Amendment right, but those rights don't count when you riot and assault, delay, obstruct, and impede law enforcement officers, and most especially when you mean to do that beforehand.
How do you know that?
When you mean to do that beforehand, when you show up to an active crime scene, don't leave the crime scene and you're armed, then
Welcome back. And joining me now is Democratic Senator Adam Schiff of California. Senator Schiff, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Thank you. Good to be with you.
It's good to have you back. Let me dive right in. And you heard Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche defended the actions of the federal officials in that video yesterday. He says at the root of the problem, state and local officials are not coordinating with federal officials, with ICE agents and other federal officials who are there. How do you respond to that charge, Senator Schiff?
Well, first of all, it's up to the state and local governments how they decide to prioritize their law enforcement. If they make the decision, we're going to prioritize going after violent criminals, it is not up to the federal government to say, no, you won't. You're going to help us with massive ICE raids in urban centers, going after people who are simply undocumented and have no other criminal record. The federal government may make that poor policy decision, may violate the president's promises to go after violent criminals, but they do not have the right to coerce states and local governments into essentially becoming an arm of federal immigration enforcement. So he's flat wrong about that. And what's more, for him to blame the cities and blame the states for flooding the streets of America with thousands of poorly trained agents who are shooting Americans in cold blood in the street and through windshields is despicable. What the American people have seen is horrifying. And I was really struck by a couple things of your interview with him. First, you asked him repeatedly, is there any evidence that you have seen or heard that Alex Preddy drew the weapon on agents or brandished the weapon, and he could not answer that question. And you know, if there was evidence of that, he would have said so. He then accused you of gaslighting the administration, which is also absurd. He would have you disbelieve anything you see. Now, he calls for an investigation. Look, I was a prosecutor for almost 6 years. There does need to be an investigation of both of these killings and a lot more. But no one can have confidence that DHS will do that properly when the head of that agency has called these victims domestic terrorists without knowing anything, when the White House is calling them domestic terrorists. Who can believe an investigation led by people who have already reached their conclusion? Local officials, local law enforcement needs to be involved in these investigations. It needs to be objective, and we simply can't accept an administration that says, don't believe your lying eyes.
And that takes me to my next question. What, if any, role can Congress play? Obviously, the government could partially shut down again on Friday if Democrats vote against this DHS.
This freaky hand presser thing is like a gaming keyboard that's not for typing. What's essentially an old-timey joystick with a bunch of conveniently placed buttons is actually a pretty solid way to play MMOs or anything else that requires you to use a bunch of number keys for different skills. The Move Master is a highly adjustable cluster of keys programmable to whatever you feel like making them do. The idea is to have the joystick portion where your hand rests be in charge of your WASD movement directions to free up each finger for 2 separate, easily accessible buttons. Kinda like how people get those crazy gaming mice with all the numbers on the side for your thumb. What really separates the Move Master though is the inclusion of spacers and movable screw mounts that let you fit everything to the natural resting position of your fingers. There's also a double USB-A hub on the side, and while by default it comes with Cherry MX silent switches, you can hot swap those out for whatever the heck it is yins are into these days, along with the keycaps and palm rest. This freaky hand presser thing is like a gaming keyboard that's...
Need to get your limb back, feel that sun, let the whole world shake, stomp.
This is the worst mic I've ever tried, and it's $180, and we need to talk about that. We also need to talk about the 5 gaming companies that are making just terrible microphones. I'm gonna have to try really hard not to get upset during this video. It'll probably happen a little bit, and so before that inevitably happens, I wanna tell you something I'm really happy about. ReallyGoodMousepads.com is finally here. About a week and a half ago, I posted an April Fool's video announcing it, and while obviously that like hand-warming mousepad was not real, the company, the ReallyGoodMousepads.com is actually a real thing, and the mousepads are really good, which is why I named it that. I particularly use the gold and purple cartographer design, which is like our new modern take on that topography design that you see everywhere. And I just published a black and white rendition of that. So if you're tired of everyone using topography, you're looking for something new, this is a great clean design. So if you've been looking to spice up your battle station, get your setup looking a little bit cleaner, go to reallygoodmousepads.com. Thanks for letting me share that with you. But now back to the ROG Carnix. This really is the worst microphone I've ever tried. And I know that sounds like a personal opinion, but I promise you, there's not a single person on the planet that will sound good using this microphone. It's not possible with the way they made it.
Is this a joke?
The thing is, we're seeing more and more gaming companies pull stuff like this, and it's been going on for years. This just happens to be the worst offender I've seen so far. And so I spent a couple hours reinstalling all the software, testing all of these microphones that have been accumulating. These companies are committing 5 egregious sins in the microphone market. So before you spend hundreds of dollars on a microphone, you need to know what these sins are. You need to know examples of these microphones committing these sins. And then of course, I will give you suggestions on microphones you should look at instead if you're looking for a gaming, streaming, content creation microphone. Cool? Cool. These are all mics from gaming companies that you recognize. We've got ROG, Razer, HyperX, SteelSeries, and Logitech. These 3 are microphones from companies that specialize in audio and content creation. We've got Rode, Elgato, and Beacon. And just for the context of the video, as I refer to these, I'm just gonna call these the big 3. Just because in my opinion, these are the 3 companies that have done this the most right, okay? So let's jump into those 5 cardinal sins. And let's start from the least offensive to downright really not good. Very first sin on this list is lacking features and cutting corners. As time goes on and these gaming companies continue to release microphones, it doesn't seem like they're adding new features to enhance the experience. It seems like they're cutting them out to save on cost. For example, none of these 5 microphones have as decent of a mixing software, a mixing suite, as the one that Elgato released 4 years ago. They've either got really simple ones, like Logitech just released their mix line, which is, it's not the same. It's fine, but it's like 20% of what Wavelink does from Elgato. SteelSeries released Sonar, which I reviewed, and from the surface it looked fine, but then I saw a bunch of comments saying this actually tanked their PC's performance. Very few of these have any kind of decent VSTs or audio plugins like EQ and compression that make a big difference. And even some of the bare minimum features are being cut out, like Logitech's newest Blue Yeti GX doesn't have a headphone jack, which is fine for microphones like $50 and cheaper, but for this is like $120, $130. This is a full feature microphone, and it doesn't have a headphone jack. And I just can't think of any reason to cut out such a widely used and convenient feature other than to save costs. I mean, it'd be one thing if all these microphones were cheaper microphones, but most of these are more expensive than the fully featured Elgato Wave 3. This is the Wave 1, they don't sell that anymore. I just realized. Sin number 2 is one that never gets talked about, but it frustrates me a lot. And I have gotten in trouble with brands for calling them out for this. And it's that they seem to release products that add zero value to the market, don't do anything new. And I need to hit on that one hard, but speaking of providing value, I need to thank the sponsor of today's video, Owned Pro. If you've watched this channel for a while, you know the name Owned.tv, but they just released a brand new suite of free tools for streamers called Owned Pro. And these tools are there to make your streams really pop. Some of these tools include the ability to
What do you mean the day they buried the devil at sea?
That's the day the devil buried the devil at sea. What
is that? Is that Osama bin Laden or is that somebody else? Or are you just talking?
That's
oh,
just
okay.
us talking here. What's
So
going
yeah,
on,
if you
my
guys want to
brother?
be on our level, like take acid and like pause this for half an hour.
What's going on, Doug?
Nothing.
Eddie Brock was in the house, fresh from fucking jumping jacks and putting videos up and burying bolo motherfuckers and shit, going viral online. They don't know that you still got it. They think you're over here getting weak in the fucking bush or something like that. They don't know that you're over here getting stronger by the fucking day out here. They're just learning the rubber guard. You've taken it up to 3 fucking levels since then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't know who the fuck you're gonna tell. Who you gonna tell?
Yeah.
Who are you gonna fucking tell craziness like that? I was on the phone with Rogan the other day.
And speaking of Spanish-speaking ladies,
Another night in Colombia. Say hola, mi amor.
Hola, mi amor.
I love my life.
Insane
Hey,
chemistry.
Guys, we get a lot of emails on places to go down here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I went
Colombia.
to a strip club last night. I'm not big into the strip clubs.
No.
No, of
but
course
I went
not.
with a few friends. It was called Club La Isha. Amazing place, at least 30,000 square feet. Had to be 100 to 150 women there.
30,000 square feet?
One prettier than the other.
Jesus.
From normal to big, you like the plastic, it's there. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I take my hat off to the owner because he takes real good care of his crowd.
Sir?
Girls are very nice.
Thank you. Hot tip.
Everybody's friendly.
Travel tip.
And even if you want to take a girl out back, you can do that too.
Out back and shoot her?
But just go on the
Out
internet
back?
and
You
check
mean
it out.
take
But
her
I
in the
have
room?
to tell you guys, this is a place to see. Again, you're going to spend a few bucks.
Yeah.
But it's worth it, man.
Nice.
It's worth it to see those beautiful women.
This guy's fantastic. He might be my favorite discovery in the last year.
Yeah. Hey, Colombia.
I've been down here in Colombia.
It's the best.
I gotta give a shout out to La Isla Club. It's La Isla. You're fucking dope. You've been down there a while.
Gringo. He is everything I love in a TikTok.
He's got the jet black hair. The fucking Steve Harvey's in his mouth.
In Colombia. And then a
You want
total...
to take a girl out back and hit her in the head with a club?
You can do
You gotta
that.
pay a few bucks, but it's fun.
You do that in Colombia.
You see her brains kind of shoot out her fucking ear, and you go, I got another notch on the belt. And they let you jerk off on her body. It's crazy down here. You guys got to
Come to Colombia.
You guys ever
Well-
want to kill a fucking whore?
Oh, God.
I keep getting emails. Hey, do you get to kill these whores? Here you do. I got to give a shout out to the owner. He lets you do whatever you want.
I love his lack of self-awareness that like all these guys have.
Yeah.
Which is like, they just love me here in
Oh, yeah.
Colombia. And
Yeah.
she's like, you give me cash money? Like,
know.
there's no way. There's no way like a 20-year-old
She likes me.
hot girl is into the like. There's no way.
It's great.
Wait, is there the other?
I love Colombia. I am loving life, guys. This is Colombia. This one don't understand a lick of English. No English?
This one.
This one.
This one don't understand a lick of English. Those are the best ones. No
What
doubt.
a cool guy. He's such a cool guy.
What?
Yeah.
What are you saying, Nadav?
These are just kind of sad.
What's sad
Why?
about it?
I don't know. I don't know. It's something about it is just like, yeah, look, I'm just hanging out with people that don't talk my language, and I'm just
Fucking them for a few
Yeah.
$100.
What's wrong with
What's the
fucking
sad
them?
part?
They get $10. It's money in her pocket.
No, you know what? You're right. I'm trying to be more accepting. You guys called me out for being anti-transitional gladness. I'm now pro-prostitution in Colombia.
Does it make you feel kind of sad though, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you know that like what their life is like and everything.
Yeah, you just hop from one to another.
Are you
know?
sad for both of them? Like for him too?
Any video that he's posted, I'm sad for everyone in the video.
Yeah. That's actually a healthy response, I gotta say. That is a for an
Yeah.
anti-trans guy, that's a very healthy response.
Anti-transitional lenses.
Yeah, I mean, look, I have to say that this story, part of the reason I do love this lane is
Yeah.
because it reminds me of somebody very close to me. Somebody that may have jizzed inside my mom and made me like this is the kind of shit that I've grown up with my whole life.
She
of,
likes
like,
me.
No. Yes.
She
No,
likes
she likes me. She loves me. And I would be like, you don't think that maybe she just likes money? Like she's really poor. And no, it's not like that. And he'd be like, no, you go there and they invite you to their house and you meet the family. And I'm like, well, yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'll find out that I have some half brothers and sisters in the Philippines, in Thailand, and maybe in Colombia. at
It'll
some
be
point.
cool that if you get to meet them when you're like 60. You know?
Yeah, that
That'd
is
be a
cool. And they're
nice-
like 12. I'm
Yeah.
like, how the fuck did?
Yeah.
How long ago was he there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the best part is that sometimes my dad would have me FaceTime with the girls when like he'd be in the other country and he'd be like, "Hey, talk to Natalie," and I'm like, "Hi," and she's like, "Hi," like they don't speak much English,
yeah.
so like, what? I like your hair, and you're like, "Thank you, Natalie." Like, what are you saying? I don't want to talk to the girlfriends.
Your dad comes hard.
Exactly.
When I put my mouth on him.
Oh, God.
And you're like, that's cool. I'd love to know some of my dad's sexual kinks.
Yeah. It was painful to have like the FaceTime conversation.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to talk to anyone.
Well, and he's
I
also
really
calling to
don't.
like, he's just like trying to
Fill time.
fill time, and he's like, I have a daughter.
Yay!
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah. He's like, do you want to talk to her? And they're like, yes.
Oh my God.
They have to say yes.
No, and yeah, he would kind of use me as that, and then
He used you as that for dates when we were in LA.
for date night.
He's like, my daughter does comedy.
Come on, let's go see my daughter. I'm like, you can't. I'm not your date night entertainment. But the
Yeah.
best
He's like, what's
one.
your problem?
Yeah, which would be fucking uptight bitch.
Yeah.
And the best part. Yeah, like well, I'm such a square. And that was the
I know,
reaction of like, God, what's wrong with you? Don't you love me? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
The best was when our son was getting baptized. Remember this
Yeah,
one?
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Our first child was getting baptized, and he was going to be out of town.
What, out of town?
Where was he going, Tom?
He was going to the Asian world.
He couldn't move the
The
plane,
flight, right. So he's like, I'm going And he had a
Bing.
Hold on, but he also wanted me to move
Bing bang
the
boom.
baptism
Yeah, move the baptism
date so that he
The
could
bing
still
bang
go
boom.
on his
Bing
trip.
bang boom.
And I was
Ba
like,
ba
that's
ba.
not how this works.
Ba
The
ba
church
booey.
has certain days
Ba ba
that you
booey.
sign up for, like months.
All right. Back to the Ark. All right, we're going to do a couple more raids. Maybe we'll take a little bit of break after that. And, oh, it's really storming outside. That snow is blowing. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to take a little break after. We're going to maybe play some Call of Duties. Maybe some Marvel Rivals if I'm feeling up to it. Computer's running beautiful today. We're running cool and calm. Oh, fuck unicorn ass. Suck my ass. Suck my ass. That's right. Where's the other suck ass? Suck ass. Where are you, suck ass? There you are. Okay, see you later, suck ass. Here, take them. What animal? Not right now. I know, Ian, but I'm playing my game right now, and I'm streaming. I really don't want you behind me bouncing at this very moment. Maybe a little bit later. Yeah, maybe a little bit later. Okay, pal? Okay. Okay. Okay, dokie. Smoky. Someone just gets smoked? Yeah, of course. Just stay right here. Stay right here. I didn't bring any of my bombs with me. Fine.
Hey. What's going on this snow day today? Kind of blizzard outside. It looks like Russia. Oh, motherfucker. Ah. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm just picking up the chemicals and crap.
Okay.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rubber ducky, you're so fun. Pick up that. What does that have? Must have found something good. Shot, buddy. Oh yeah. Shotgun ammo. That And okay, some guy named Blair. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Guess not. Alright, let's just go through my inventory real quick. Let's lock that in. Spread keyboards. Doing fucking projects. We're doing things. Take it easy there, bud. Oh shit. Wow. That must be a cool dad. Cool guy. 10K for Barilla? Get out of here. Oh. Alright, that's how you take care of it. Now, for survival items... Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to just craft fucking...
Come on in. There you go. I wish Apollo would spend less time tinkering with explosives and more time figuring out a way to plow the soil.
Well... Oh, okay, so what is these? Those only get 2K a pop. These get 5K a pop. Ugh. Wait. Why do I always do this? Random. Okay, I think that should be sufficient to murder somebody. That's great, just in case. Oh, why did I do that, you stupid bastard?
Somebody take the smiley face to the animal. It helps somehow.
Where is the communications tower? Pilgrim's Peak. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's here. This is daytime. No? This is daytime. Is it not? What's that red laser? There's a blue laser, I know what that is. Oh, the red laser's the seeker. Oh, sunglasses. Not shooting, not shooting. Yeah, it seems like a night raid. The red, you can see the stars. Beautiful day for a walk in the rain, huh? Beautiful. It's fucking snowing out. It's against the window. Ooh, a probe. Let's do a probe. I haven't done a probe in a while. I'm walking on the railroad all the living days. I gotta know the rest of the world, till I'm gonna go away. Oh. I'm out of ammo? How? Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, I gotta get inside. Hey, what's up?
I'm a freak. No problem. Just pop. Because that's communication. Like at least up about it since I can't really hold most of the shit.
Okay.
Do you need anything to do for like your?
Not really, I'm just messing about. I don't like friendly people. You got here before me, pal? I am fucking leaving. I'll wait for the next one. Thank you. Shit, I do need ammo. Ugh.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Oh, double-sided probe. Look at that. I'll get this guy.
Manual override active. Emergency protocols bypassed. Stand by. Your entry path is open.
Ooh. I like little rewards. Fucking wacky dacky. Alright. Mine. like that trio right there. All right. Straight for the tower. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's go. Who is mine? I don't got door things. Hold on. That's a weird. Oh. Do I have any of those door things? I usually sell them right away. Can I make those? No, I can't, but I can make those. Why? Alright, whatever. Well, what's up, kiddo? What do you need from Daddy today? Huh? You need anything? That guy kicked me this bad as a guy. Get this, let the snow calm down a little. I'll pick it up.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
It always does this to me. Every freaking time. Whoa. Already? What, Ant? Yeah, go ahead and play Roblox. I ain't playing Roblox.
Yo.
What's up?
Hey, I just wanted in.
Trying just to avoid the helicopter. I'm going the wrong fucking way.
Let's go to the Pilgrim's Peak.
Hey, you know what's the difference between a cheeseburger and a hard-on? You're not giving me a cheeseburger right now. What the fuck? Yo.
You can have it. I want stuff, dude. I'm just trying to kill flying articles.
Okay.
I get out of the way.
Alright, well, I was headed to Pilgrim's Peak anyway. length again. Get naked, fucker. Whoa. Rascally rabbit. I didn't know the shotgun would be so good against him. Oh my god, Ant. We have to stream blocks together because I really don't want to. Oh shit. Did I get the thing? I don't know. It has to be. I guess it has to be the whatchamacallit. Bastards. What's this way? Right here. You never leave anything for Daddy. See? All right, Aunt, take a break.
Dr. Raider. And now we see the flare. We got the drop in just a bit.
Get it, hurry, 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 before I fucking see things. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, come on. Rope pie. That pie. Peace out. I want to goop somebody one time. Like, last time was kind of fair. He shot at me first. Kind of situation. For one repair of the Toro. Ugh. That sucks. Donkey. nuts. Just make the Toro. Can't you? Oh, I can't make the Toro yet? Boo. Sucky. Alright, whatever.
Sorry, busy day. Thanks, Raider.
Keep running these night raids, guys. You keep running the night raids. Sooner or later, they're going to put us where we want to be put, and we'll be able to beat that raid. And you rinse and repeat, you know? You rinse and you repeat. Does this key even work? Da-da-da-da-da. %0 drop frames. Running on a massively overpowered computer. Oh. They always put us so goddamn far, man. Like, what's the point anymore? What's happening over here? Rags? Well, I can't hear you.
Oh, I just found it.
Okie dokie.
Lockers.
What? I couldn't really hear you. Your mic's kind of cutting out.
I said I'm looking for magnets, but I just found one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Magnets. I haven't found any yet.
I've been checking cars and lockers.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot.
Yeah. These spots in here are gonna have good shit.
Yeah, no doubt. What's going on with the rendering? Sometimes it be doing that. I gotta really start going through the actual settings for some of these games through the graphics card app, of course. But it just sucks that some of them you have to restart the whole entire computer for it to take effect. Like, so that's an annoying ass process of absolute bullshit. Oh fuck! I didn't think he was that close. We're going this way anyway.
I need to. Okay, here's the plan. Just hang back and
Hey, yo. Boom. Fireworks. Ouch. Here, watch this. We're gonna get this motherfucker. Ready? Oh. I'm gonna be getting that crawler, so just be careful. Kind of set up. Oh, he's just gonna kill him. Where'd it go? Oh, another guy. Hi. Come on, bitch. Oh, because he's fucking stuck. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. Oh shit! My bad. I'm so sorry. No, I don't. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. I come in semi-peace.
You can't make us fit by chance?
On. Crafting.
So I can make it to the air shaft?
I could try to stabilize. Hold on.
Are you able to heal me while I make it to the air shaft?
Yeah, hold on. Where'd you go?
But down to Libra over here if you want it.
Do you have a res for this guy? I kind of downed him by accident.
You guys have a
I do
defib?
not. I don't have a defib.
This is unfortunate.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I was just throwing grenades at the hopper.
No, you're good. I came over and put it in.
No, you're That's hilarious. I'm sorry.
Do you think you guys can heal me as I make my way to the air?
Yeah, I'll try.
Sure. Can we actually do that?
Yeah.
I think it works.
Where's the nearest one?
Damn it.
I think the cliffside one is probably the closest.
You said
An
oh,
unwilling
this one
passenger to
is
Funky Town.
reading 178.
Okay, this guy leave. I'm gonna kill this guy.
I'm losing health.
Alright, I'm coming. Stabilize. Stabilize.
I think that's what it does. I think it stabilizes me so I can fall long enough, and then I'll start listening a little bit, and then they'll stabilize me again. Brother, you're amazing.
Well, it was kind of my fault that you're down, so
He's doing it again.
I'm trying to not to. I'll let you, it's not letting me heal. Oh, there it goes.
No.
Yeah, it's an unintentional ride to Funky Town. I'm sorry.
We're so close. No, you're good. It won't let you stabilize me one more?
Hold on, I got one more. Once it has to ungo. Don't die. Don't die. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. There it goes. There. That's it. That was the last heal. That was the last one. I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Rocks.
no.
Rocks.
Brother, if I don't make it through this, you're gonna make out with some good shit.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry. Play you a serenade.
Well, enjoy this Renegade 3 with the kinetic converter.
That was also on stream, so you could see that was totally unintentional.
No, you're good. I came over here and butted in trying to assist. I probably
Okay.
should have thought that through.
Yeah, it happens. Sorry, dude.
Well, good sir. Enjoy the loot.
Thanks, Butter. Okay, what do you got? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's got a fight. Oh, fuck you. Keep going. Our poor man, Buttered Sausage. I did goop him, I'm sorry. That wasn't really intentional. I didn't really see him in there. I was just trying to kill that thing. Alright, so. Alright, Anthony. Take a break, man. Take a break. Alright, let's scoop him one more time. What do I got that can be uncooped? Be uncooped. That. What else can be uncooped? I can uncoop that. Okay. Vita spray. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's go.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to the warehouse air shaft. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Fortunately, he wasn't making it. 164 meters. Never tell them how far they have to go.
Operator to field unit. Confirmation.
Oh shit, he was alive. Shit, he's out of ammo. Yeah, good shit. Got his movie stuff. Alright, I got a friend, Buttered Sausage. He seems like a good dude. Seems like a good dude. He just had like Exodus shit. Buttered Sausage. Buttered sausage. Who keeps like Jack? Stop. Stop. I don't know. Recent. I should tell you like who you Alright, we're doing good on some goop here. We got a renegade. Oh shit, he's got a Connecticut pervert. Holy shit, legendary. Let's that's pretty good right there. Alright, strip that. Detach mod. Oopsie poopsies. Detach mod. Put that in there. Alright. Got a lot of medium.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
I don't need that shit. Oh, put that shit back though. None of my fucking mind. Oh yeah. There. One of those. One of those. I think I used all my zappy ones. One of those. So we're gonna goop somebody here. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be a goop situation. Total goop situation. Us. Fuck you, Blue Gate. I just did like 1,000 blue gates. Do I have any fucking... Research and administration building on the damn battlegrounds. Alright. Let's do this. Let's check our internet things. Instagram, what's going on, guys? Anyone watching? Come on, you freaks. What I gotta show my titties? Alright, what about Facebook? Facebook. Huh? No viewers. You guys suck. Alright? Why don't you suck my Facebook? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Sorry.
Let's go to research and administration.
It's always so far away. All right. What, Ant? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get to a safe spot and I'll come help you. No, this is how you do it. Look, you want to learn how to do it? Okay, first you put it in like this, and you push it down. Okay? Just don't forget. The foot has to match the where it's going, because it doesn't hit you in the head. Like you so. See, you just like to have it hit you in the head. I think the sickness. And I make the gap. Make the gap. Ah! This is where I am. Alright, we're at research administration. Oh, we're going to this side. Go to this side. Good stuff is taken already. Yeah. And the security locker. You bastard. That I'll take. Whoa. Okay. Hello. Yo.
I'm guessing you guys already moved to this building?
I don't know. I just got in here. I tell you, I think it's looted.
Alright, I'm gonna go extract. Have a good one.
You too.
Be careful, there's a leaper up here. I'm just waiting for it to open. I'm just gonna run in.
Okie dokie. Where's the leaper?
It's on the other side of the building.
Oh. Hey.
Oh shit. guys ready? Yeah, leave the Drake on the other side of the building.
Oh my god, every freaking time, bro. Like... Let's clear that out. I'm getting bored of this anyway. Hey.
We're joined now by the city's police chief, Brian O'Hara. Chief, welcome to Face the Nation.
Good morning, Margaret.
What have you been able to learn about the shooting? Because we did just hear the claims by Secretary Noem and Mr. Bavino and their version of what happened. Do the videos and evidence back up their descriptions?
So unfortunately, we don't have any official information from federal law enforcement about what has happened. Even when our officers...
What do you need official? There's nothing they can add. There's not a thing that they can add.
That is typical in a law enforcement involved shooting, just to ensure that there is potentially no other victims.
Yeah.
Since then, the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension responded to the scene at my request. They were blocked from the scene yesterday, but they have since returned to the scene and are now canvassing for additional witnesses and evidence that may be there.
So do I understand you saying that Minnesota has just begun its investigation today?
There were attempts yesterday.
This is going to start the descent of the defederalization of states. The federal government is going to start to lose out. The states are going to make their own government again. There's too many lies, too many secrets, and none of it's panning out. Like, if the deceit and lies and shit were panning out for the country and just not for a very few, it wouldn't be such a problem. But it's not panning out for the country. It's panning out for 3 or 4 people.
Your police force.
Oh shit! I forgot to fucking turn on goddamn DS4, you bastard.
Heard from federal officials, is there any evidence that you know of that Freddie was assaulting the federal officers as the Border Patrol chief claims?
Okay.
Well, I've seen the videos just as thousands of people around the country have, and the videos speak for themselves. I think it's deeply concerning.
Oh, do they?
The things
Do
that
they
are
speak
being
for
said.
themselves?
This is an individual that was a city resident. It appears that he was present, exercising his First Amendment rights to record law enforcement activity, and also exercising his Second Amendment rights to lawfully be armed in a public space in the city. So I think very obviously there are serious questions that are being raised, and I think the greater issue is, even if there is an investigation that ultimately proves that at the time of the shooting it was legally justified, I don't think that even matters at this point, because there is so much outrage and concern around what is happening in the city.
What do you mean it doesn't matter at this point? You mean the situation on the ground is already, the impression is left?
People have had enough. This is the 3rd shooting now in less than 3 weeks. The Minneapolis Police Department went the entire year last year recovering about 900 guns from the street, arresting hundreds and hundreds of violent offenders, and we didn't shoot anyone. And now this is the 2nd American citizen that's been killed. It's the third shooting within 3 weeks. People have been speaking out, saying that this was going to happen again. And I think everyone is kind of waiting for folks on both sides to come together and just figure this thing out. This is not sustainable. This police department has only 600 police officers. We are stretched incredibly thin. This is taking an enormous toll trying to manage all of this chaos on top of having to be the police department for a major city. It's too much.
Are you calling on ICE to leave?
We understand that for as long as there has been ICE, there has been immigration enforcement in Minnesota. The problem is not that enforcement is happening, it's clearly the manner in which these things are happening. These tactics are very obviously not safe, and it is generating a lot of outrage and fear in the community.
Let me ask you about what we know, because DHS claims that Preddy had a weapon on him. You said that you implied Preddy was carrying at the time of the incident when you said he was a legal firearm owner with a license to carry. Do you know if the weapon remained concealed, or was it ever brandished?
I have seen different experts and people analyzing the video that have made statements about that. I cannot speculate, but I don't have any evidence that I've seen that suggests that the weapon was brandished.
Okay, because we checked, the Minnesota gun permit rules allow for concealed carry, and there are no restrictions on carrying in a protest.
Yes.
But the Homeland Security Secretary said that he had 2 cartridges on him in addition to the gun. I don't know of any peaceful protester that shows up with a gun and ammunition rather than a sign. The FBI director said you cannot bring a firearm loaded with multiple magazines to any sort of protest. Are they on firm legal ground in Minnesota?
You know what? We don't give a shit. Alright, let's play a couple of rounds of the good old-fashioned Call of Duty. What's this high octane? I don't know. I don't know. Let's figure it out. What? You hungry? Dude, you don't have to look at the screen that close. He's like looking at the screen like this. Chill out, man. Chill out, homie. Shit. Yay, the island. So bored watching the snow come down. Been a good couple years since I've seen snow like this. It's not stopping anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Good thing I went to the wheat store yesterday.
Enemy soldier incoming. Please. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, what's going on? Green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Does anyone want to join me? Crossplay is on. You got a PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC. Come on, guys. Let's get a good stream together. Let's play some Call of Duty. Anything. What are you guys playing these days, huh? I ain't playing Fortnite. I ain't playing Roblox. We ain't playing those fucking kid games here. Fucking asking kids for their fucking photos. You dumb fucks. No, this is Call of Duty. We shoot people here. Ain't no sexual crap here. We might call you a fag or something, but ain't because you like guys. It's because you're shitty at the game. Whatever. Hold on.
Let's go. We're losing daylight.
What? Trucker. I was gonna say that. I was like, did they really do that?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Okay. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Located the rest of them. Okay. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. Let's go. We're losing daylight.
Wait.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I hate this long range.
Wait.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Do you have any TP for my phone?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Do you have any TP for my phone?
Wait.
Come on. Fucking reload.
Enemy
Fast.
soldier incoming.
Oh, hey.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh, it's going to always get these bitches.
Wait.
Not again. Gabby Nitty. Alright, Gabby. Here we come, Gabby. Coming back for a third time for you. Gonna be a third time I'm coming. Get off of me. I'm after Gabby. Oh, MT Burns must be on her team then. You bastard. Alright. One more. I need a full break. Need a full break. We're gonna watch the videos. Come on, people. Where are you at?
Check weapons
Where
and gear.
you
We're holding
at?
for deployment.
Where you at?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I will retrieve it myself.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
This is the biggest fucking skin there is.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock moves. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
I hope that guy was.
Equipment out.
Wait. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a piece at the next gas. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
All right, let's get this guy. He's in the building, maybe. Bomb.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, bitch. God damn, let's go. This is the different guy, lady. This bitch. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I really can't stand this anymore.
Gas is moving.
Okay.
What's going on?
Push.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
What's going on?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, come on. Bullshit. Good damn you, Bill.
Loadout drop headed your way.
No.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Fucking, they're a team. They're a team and they suck each other off. And they suck each other off. Oh my god. No way. No way. Alright, here.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Billy boy. Oh, shit.
You're getting another shot. Weapons free.
They're trying to steer me away from the building. I'm not leaving the fucking building, bro.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Bullshit.
Incoming fire! Gas moving in. Must be safe. What? Stand by for redeployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh. He picked up my gun.
Marking the rest of them.
Not many guns that just shoot green.
Front. Earned it. Mark remaining operators from
Oh,
that
this is my
squad.
guy?
Hunt them
Oh yeah, my
down.
gun, shit.
What's going on?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Gas is closing in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get up. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Remain. You're almost done. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Resurgence is close. No more second chances. Got 10 squads active in the Gas is moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh!
Still operational with the
Damn, I was stuck between two people.
Still standing. Next time,
It's fine. My hand needed a rest after that. Real quick, while all this is running, let me look at what's my computer doing. It's always good while you're doing everything to kinda, alright, we're rocking at, holy shit, 5.4 gigahertz. Okay. And that's at the basic undervolt. That's at the basic undervolt, okay? So the box, let's see what the box says, right? It should tell you the gigahertz, right, on the box. No, it actually doesn't, does it? Zen 5 architecture, AMD 3D VD cache technology, AMD socket, 8 core, 16 thread. Cooler not included. Nah, psych. I got the thermal take. Alright. Fucking Crisis was like ridiculous to play. Crisis, I think, is what broke my computer back in the day. It's like, oh, let me play this new game. And like blew my computer up. I got Doom the Dark Ages. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. It takes like a whole terabyte. About no Let's go. Let's look at the standard edition. Okay. Come back to that. Let's see, they're waiting to. Oh, that's the. Hold the fuck up.
For yourselves, Minnesota! We're doing this because we recognize there is an immediate need and there's a continuous need for us not only to be out in these streets, but to come together, to organize, to kick these guys out of our state. Is that right? Now we know we've got them in a position. They're scared of the power of our people. On Friday, we shut this state down. Hundreds of thousands of people in these streets here, not at work, not at school, shutting it down for the first general strike in 80 years. And that's just the beginning of what we need to do. Remember, they're using this violence to repress the working class power that we have right here. Look at your neighbors. They're here with you. Let's continue this energy throughout this week, the next week, and the week after that. Now, we've been doing a lot of outreach over the past and having organizing meetings. We have another one at 5 p.m. University Baptist Church. We would love to see you there to continue this fight because we know it's not over. It starts here, and we are the only ones who can take care of us because we know these people